자, 안녕하세요. 반갑습니다. 자, 오늘 해보는 게임은 그 플레이스테이션 진영에 며칠 전 출시한 파이널 판타지 16, 16. 며칠 전이래. 어제 출시했죠. 그 현재 일단 유저들 평은 역대급 파판이다. 역대급 파이널 판타지 이 시리즈물 중에 역대급 파판이라고 불리고 있는데요. 저도 이제 게임을 오래전서부터 어린 시절부터 진행을 했고 파판 골수 팬이라고 자부하는 게이머 유저로서 저도 이제 어제 출시했다라고 해가지고 구매해서 이제 조금 초반 진행해봤는데요. 일단 초반 진행 좀 이렇게 해본 느낌은 남들이 왜 역대급이라고 하는지 알겠다. 요건 그냥 대박이다. 요거는 그 파널 판타지 시리즈물을 그러니까 꼭 그 골수 팬이 아니라고 하더라도 처음 해보는 입문자라고 하더라도 요거는 이제 모두의 대작이다. 그런 평 충분히 받을 수 있는 작품이다 라는 느낌을 좀 받았습니다. 스토리도 그렇고 전투, 연출 그냥 영화더라고. 이건 그냥 입이 그냥 안 다물어진다. 초반부터 분위기, 긴장감, 연출 그냥 모두 압권입니다. 일단 어제 오늘 조금씩 이제 진행을 해봐가지고 현재 진행 상황이 로자리의 왕의 후계자였죠. 동생 조슈아의 수호자 기사 신분이었잖아, 주인공이. 근데 어쨌거나 이 왕국의 그 적의 기습 상황에서 동생 조슈아랑 도피하는 과정에서 그 불의 소환수죠, 도미넌트. 그러니까 동생 조슈아도 그 피닉스의 그 도미넌트였어. 그러니까 여기서 죽임을 당하면서 그러니까 동생의 죽음을 바로 눈앞에서 목격을 하고 복수만 생각하고 달려왔는데 어떻게 좀 진행하다 보니까 그 불의 도미넌트라고 하는 자신이 쫓는 도미넌트가 자신이었던 거지. 뒤늦게 알게 됐죠. 뒤늦게 알게 되고 나서 얘가 지금 현재 그 멘붕 상태예요. 일단 지금 여기까지 스토리 진행 상으로는. 근데 여기에 대한 좀 수수께끼가 남아있거든 사실. 그러니까 이 사건의 수수께끼를 풀기 위한 여정 지금 현재 진행 중이고, 그러니까 메인 스토리 위주로 이렇게 좀 진행하고 있는데, 그러니까 메인 퀘스트 북쪽 피닉스 게이트로 간다를 진행 중입니다. 많이 진행은 안 하고 초반이니까 같이 한번 감상해본다는 느낌으로 한번 같이 가보시죠. 그래픽도 좋고 분위기 그냥 너무 좋습니다. 이 BGM이 너무 좋더라고. 그 전투씬 나올 때도 그 배경 BGM 깔리는 게 아주 예술이야. 자, 가볼까요? 핑스 게이트로 간다. 일단 이 게임 자체가 초반에 다 좋은데 좀 말이 많았던 게, 그러니까 콘솔로 플레이스테이션 5 독점으로 나오긴 했는데 최적화 이슈는 좀 있어요. 그러니까 그래픽 프레임 드랍이 좀 있어가지고, 그러니까 품질 모드로 하느니 뭐 성능 모드로 하느니 하는데, 보통 성능 모드가 이제 그 프레임 유지잖아요. 근데 그게 좀 프레임 드랍이 좀 있어가지고 차라리 품질 모드, 그러니까 그래픽 화질 모드로 한다고 하더라고. 그러니까 저도 거기에 맞춰서 좀 진행 중입니다.
You? Those are Elwyn's. By the flames. You're his firstborn. Clive Rosfield.
You're mistaken.
Oh, you can't fool me, my lord. You're the very image of your father. And that would be true even if you weren't wearing his clothes. The self-same garments Hannah was
이 주인공도
wearing for you, if I'm not mistaken. She always
과거
swore that
자기의
she
그
would never
과오
part with
때문에
them.
자꾸 자신을
Till
지우고
the day
싶어해요.
Elwyn's sons returned. And now that day has come. Why, you'll be able to take your bearer
그러니까 수호자
back
기사라고
as
얘기를
well.
했는데 여기서 이제 베어러라고 표현을 하죠.
My bearers. Forgive me, Master Mayor. I was a child when last I came to Eastpool. I didn't recognize you.
Oh, I'd be surprised if you recognized anything at all. Much has changed since.
그러니까 아직 안 해보셨고 조금이라도 관심 있다 라고 하시는 분들은 고민할 것도 없어. 무조건 구매해서 해봐야 돼.
When the Ironbloods sacked Rosalith 13 years back, many who lost their masters fled here in search of sanctuary.
And never returned.
그러니까 서브 퀘스트도 있긴 한데
The plan was
일단 한두 개 해보니까 서브 퀘스트 비중이 이렇게 뭐 크거나 그런 것 같아. 그러니까 메인 스토리 진행하면서 뭐 개연성이나 이런 것들은 좀 뭐 떨어지는 것 같고, 그러니까 메인 위주로 밀어도 될 것 같아요.
Back in your father's day, any bearer who lost their master became a ward of the duchy. We'd hand them over to the sheriffs, and they'd be assigned a new position. But when we saw how the Empire treated their branded, we knew that wasn't an option. So they've been here ever since.
And now you want to give them to me.
They're yours by right, Lord Rosfield. Bequeathed you by your late father. And they'd be better off serving you than hiding here. Indeed, many of them used to serve your house, and still considered the Rosfields their masters.
I'm no one's master. Not anymore. They wouldn't be safe with me.
자존감도 떨어져 있고 죄책감이 상당히 큰 상황입니다.
Forgive an old man his fanciful notions. Been daydreaming for too long. But still, I would ask a favor of you. A small mercy.
If it is within my power.
One of the bearers is an elderly fellow who still swears absolute loyalty.
에린 전하라고 하면은 그 조슈아의 아버지, 그러니까 이 주인공의 아버지이기도 하죠.
him see that Elwyn's son still lives, and that he's as fine a man as his father ever was.
It would be my honor.
Thank you, my lord. He sits by the well most days, watching the people go about their business. If you could show him your face, I would be most grateful.
그 시절의 로자리아 메인 퀘스트.
As fine a man as my father.
You're not
촌장의
so
의뢰를
different, you
해결한다.
know, especially dressed like that. Come on, let's go and meet that bearer.
그러니까 게임 전투도 그렇고 시스템 자체가 복잡하거나 어렵지 않아요. 게임 난이도도 그렇고 편안하게 영화 한 편 본다는 느낌으로 진행해도 괜찮을 것 같아. 뭐 스토리는 뭐 더할 나위 없고.
He's not here.
Well, I can't leave without meeting him. I've let the mayor down once already. It would be cruel to disappoint him again.
잠깐
Right,
찾아볼까?
let's ask around. Someone must have seen him.
마을 사람에게 이야기를 듣는다. 착해 보이는 여자. 별로 안 착해 보이는데.
Unfamiliar faces. What brings you to Eastpool, travelers?
We're looking for an elderly bearer.
이게 착하다고?
You wouldn't happen to have seen him, would you?
Ah, you mean the old boy who always waits by the well?
Yes, that's him.
What business do you have with him, if you don't mind me asking? You're not from the capital too, are you?
We are, in a way.
Well, then it's a pleasure to meet a fellow Rosalithian. I was born and raised down Market Street, and never would have left if Archduke Elwyn had survived the fire. It wasn't the same when the Duchess took over, though. Oh, the beatings, the evictions, the levies going up and up and up, even as the blight took half the harvest. Oh, listen to me, telling you what you already know. I'm sorry. I'm afraid I can't help you with your bearer either, though I doubt he'll have gone far.
We'll keep asking around then. Thank.
찾아볼게요. 자, 온화한 남자래요.
Good day, milady.
I'm looking for a bearer, an elderly fellow who used to serve the Rosfield.
Ah, that old loon. No, funny. He's usually down by the well at this hour.
I'm sorry.
Oh, he worked in the kitchens at Rosalith Castle back in the day. Still thinks he's there now. You'd often hear the poor fool chatting away to the Archduke. Living in a dream he is. But better there than here, I suppose. Can't imagine the Viceroy stopping to trade tales with him.
No.
Anyway, you'll be round here somewhere.
Thank you.
Hey, hold on a mo. Young Patrick.
근데 표정들이 착해 보이고 뭐 온화한 남자라고 하는데
He's taken the old
인상들이
bird
썩
under his
좋진
wing,
않네요.
so to speak. He'll be in the stables. You should go and have a word with them.
Patrick the Chocobo Keeper.
I'm sorry, Jill.
그러네. 지금
This in my stead.
It
보면서
can't be
왜
helped if we're
질이
keeping
혼자서
our
다
Come on, let's head for the stables.
이야기하고 질한테만 다 떠넘겨놨지 했는데 본인도 그렇게 생각을 하고 있었어.
Where the bloody hell's he got to?
Excuse me, but is something the matter?
It's this bearer I've been minding. I take my eyes off him for 1 minute and he disappears. He's not in his usual spot by the well, nor anywhere else in the village.
You must be Patrick.
I am, but
And this bearer you're looking for, he's an elderly man who used to work in the Rosalith Castle kitchens, yes?
That's the fella.
조리장 오리 했었구나.
How do you know all this? I've never seen you in Eastpool before, but you seem to know the place better than I do myself. Ah, so that's how it is. Well then, if you're acting under orders of the mayor, you're on about to help me find him. He's been losing what little sense he had left of late, saying the sheriff's I was supposed to watch over him, keep him out of trouble. But if he's walked out...
Understood. You keep searching here. We'll look for him outside.
Thank you.
이 할아버지 찾는 것도 일이야.
I hope he hasn't wandered into trouble.
Let's just concentrate on finding him.
나이든 베어를 찾는다. 그러니까 전형적인 오픈월드 같은 성격을 띠고 있는 것 같지만 상당히 그 직선적이에요. 그러니까 이동 거리도 생각보다 이렇게
Could he have strayed even further?
크지도 않고. 최근에 했던 오픈월드 게임이 그 젤다의 전설이었잖아. 그거에 비하면 되게 직선적인 게임이지. 오픈월드라고 할 수도 없지 사실. 잠깐만, 길이 지도를 보면 위쪽으로 갔다가 내려와야겠네요. 이쪽이지? 근데 여러분들 보시면서 느끼시는지 모르겠지만 이게 지금 그 화질 모드거든요. 품질 모드 30프레임 고정이란 말이야 거의. 근데 크게 이질감 없어요. 근데 오히려 그 성능 모드 프레임 모드로 했다가 프레임 드랍 이렇게 막 생기거나 그러면은 좀 기분이 별로잖아. 근데 아싸리 이게 괜찮은 것 같아. 그래픽은 상당히 괜찮습니다.
Look, there's someone over there.
It might be him. We should hurry. Company.
We can't
이게 지금
leave them to
목이죠?
kill that. They need to die.
Agreed.
목이야. 잠깐만, 얘를
You're finished! It's over.
그러니까 이런 적은 좀 이렇게 짜칠 수는 있는데 보기에. 근데 전투 이 손맛이 괜찮아요. 근데 소환수들끼리 그 전투 씬 나올 때 그 연출이 대박이더라고.
You're finished!
그러니까 게임 하면서 어쩔 수 없이 그 인이어 이어폰 끼고 하는데 아 사운드 부금 장난 아닙니다. 되게 웅장해요.
Are you all right, my friend? Come on. Let's go home.
Your Grace, you came for me. I waited for you so long, but you finally came.
정신이 왔다 갔다 하는 것 같죠?
Not who you think.
Clive.
Yes. Pray forgive my long
자,
delay.
빙의가 됐습니다.
It's nothing, Your Grace. I prayed to the Founder that you would come, and at long last, he answered. Will we be returning to the castle then? There is still a place for me in the kitchen?
No, my friend. We will not be returning to the castle, one which may take some time. I will come back for you then.
Of course, Your Grace. For you, I would gladly wait until my dying day.
아, 그렇게 나이 들어 보이진 않은데. 언뜻 보면 나랑 비슷할 것 같은데.
Thank you, both of you. You've been most kind. The memory of serving the late Archduke was as one light in the darkness. And now that light burns a little more bright. It's nothing but a fantasy, of course. But the blight is on our doorstep. Our harvests are failing. The people are leaving in droves. If it weren't for Lady Hannah selling half her worldly goods to provide for the few of us who stayed behind, we want to keep the bearers safe here. We really do.
좋지 않은 상황이라는
Really
거죠.
that bad?
So bad, I even petitioned the Imperial garrison to take them. But when they found out where they'd come from, they damn near spat in our faces.
I know a man named Sid, who would gladly give a home to any bearer in need of one. Leave this with me. As soon as I return from Phoenix Gate, I'll speak with him.
Thank you, my lord. Will you be passing through Eastpool on your way back? Regarding the future of the village, and what might be done for Lady Hannah, after all she's done for us.
Yes, of course.
Fare you well, my lord, my lady.
일단 스킬 포인트는 좀 모아두고 있어요. 피닉스 게이트로 간다.
The Deadlands are aptly named.
I didn't realize they were this close.
No wonder their crops are failing. The blight is leaching the ether from the soil. And when the last drop is drained, their fields will turn to this. No plants, no animals, no life.
And no monsters. I suppose that's one small mercy.
We won't be able to use any magic here.
Another thing to worry about. As if the absence of ether didn't cause enough problems.
Take away the lad's life force, and problems are all that's left.
I can hardly imagine what this place used to look like before the Blight took it.
I remember. It was beautiful.
뭔가 보스 같은 몬스터가 나올 것 같은 분위기인데.
There it is. Phoenix Gate,
피닉스 게이트.
where it all went wrong.
그러니까 저기에 있다가 적의 습격을 받고 나서 아까 이제 그런 큰일이 있었던 거죠.
It's time to discover the truth.
피닉스 게이트 페어로 간다라고 했죠. 그러니까 이게 지금 월드맵이라고 하고 약간 그 오픈월드 같은 그림을 보여주는 것 같지만 물론 이런데 이제 뭐 서브 퀘스트 느낌표 떠 있는데 이동할 수 있겠지. 근데 바로 이게 메인 퀘스트로 그냥 직선적으로 플레이합니다. 피닉스 게이트 페어.
It's almost as if time had stood still.
I suppose no one had any cause to return here.
14년이라는 시간이 흘렀는데 뭘 암시하는 걸까요?
Let's have a look around.
진실에 있는 곳. 자, 그래픽 너무 좋아요.
Could I have done this?
Could anyone? What is it, Torgal?
왜 그러지?
Clive.
어? 얘 쫓고 있는 그 불의 도미넌트 중에 하나잖아요.
He's the only one who can tell me what happened. I have to know.
근데 여기 진행하면서 아까 좀 그 수수께끼 풀리는 그런 연출 장면이 있었는데 이거 게임 하면서 이거 얘기를 해줘야 되나? 어쨌든 한번 같이 보시죠. 뭐 얘기해도 상관은 없을 것 같은데 이거 게임 진행 자체 그 본다는 것 자체가 스포 감안하고 보는 거잖아.
Where is he?
Nowhere to be seen.
Damn it! He's like a bloody eel.
What is this place, anyway? Some sort of shrine?
Oh, sorry. You've never been here before. This is the Hall of the Gate.
The gate?
It's a relic of the Fallen. Only the Phoenix's dominant can open it.
Hence the castle's name. This was where Joshua was supposed to...
Yes. He would have stepped through this door the next morning and listened to the words of our ancestors.
Would you have gone with him?
No. The apodatory is holy ground. None but the dominant may enter. I and the other shields would have stood guard here and prayed for my brother's safe return. Where the hell did he go?
Perhaps he went inside.
He couldn't have. He'd need the power of the Phoenix.
근데 그 아까 도미넌트도 그 쫓고 있다는 걸 알고 있을 텐데.
Are you sure about this?
Nevermore.
자, 이렇게 좀 부금이 깔리는 게 가면서 전투들이 좀 있을 것
Another
같아요.
gate. Let's see if this one opens.
뭐야?
Could this place really be a fallen ruin?
You could hardly call it a ruin. It's perfect. Like it was built yesterday.
Have you ever seen anything like this?
보스전 같은 게 있을 것 같지 않아요?
Jill?
What do we do?
The usual.
또 혼내줘야죠.
It's over.
쫄몹이었어.
More trouble.
뭔가 대단한 녀석 같은 그런 등장인데 사실 아무것도 아니지. 이 전투 커맨드가 단순한 것 같으면서도 그래도
These things still function.
이렇게 뭐 콤보 조작
How
같은 게
can any
있거든요.
of this? This must be what the fallen ruins were like before they fell.
적당히 괜찮아. 잠깐만, 어디야? 진행 방향은 이쪽.
It's over.
그러니까 쫄몹이라고 하더라도 등장은 되게 그럴듯하게 등장하거든요. 그러니까 이런 류 게임 보면 이렇게 문이나 이런 관문 통과할 때 저렇게 뭐 손을 대거나 뭘 이렇게 뭐 작동해가지고 움직이잖아. 난 그 메커니즘이 되게 궁금해.
Looks like it could take a
그러니까
beating.
지금 뭐 마법같이 뭐 작동한다고 하더라도. 이게 손맛이 되게 괜찮아서 보는 거하고 또 다르거든요. 전작 파이널 판타지 15 같은 경우에는 그냥 좀 비슷하긴 했어. 근데 약간 밋밋한 부분이 좀 없지 않아 있었는데 이번 작은 괜찮아요. 그러니까 요렇게 중간에 회피하고 약간 패링의 요소도 있어. 회피하는 동작이라. 그로기에 빠지는 것도 있고. 자 봐봐, 지금도 그로기에 빠졌잖아.
Does any of this make sense to you?
None. Let's find the hooded man and leave.
지금 스킬 어빌리티 포인트가 지금 1500점 좀 넘었는데 아, 요것도 멋있어 보인다. 아껴놨다가 요거 해볼까? 그니까 소환수 가루다 스킬이거든요. 조금 모자라. 다시 전투죠.
Whatever they are, I don't think they're friendly.
아, 이게 그 상성관계 때문에 저거를 좀 바꿔주는 게 좋을 것 같은데. 잠깐만, 이거 어떻게 바꾸더라? 이게 아니고, 아이고, 캡처를 해버렸어. 아, 저거 그 바꾸는 게 있었는데 뭐였나? 저 뭐였지? 아, R2를 길게 누르는 거지. R2랑 이 아닌데. 리미티드 브레이크도 있네. L3하고 R3. 아, 소환수 전환이 L2야. L2야. 이렇게. 오케이. 그러니까 피닉스에서 지금 가로다로 전환한 거거든요.
Would Joshua have had to run this gauntlet too?
At least not that I ever heard about. I imagine the Phoenix would receive a warmer welcome.
여기야?
Here we go again. Where will we end up this time?
Surrounded by contraptions hell-bent on murdering
위로
us, I
올라가네.
expect. Could the hooded man really have taken this path?
We won't know until
상자
we
하나
follow
까고.
it all the way to the end. Come on, let's keep looking.
This won't be easy.
가디언이네요. 피해야 돼. 피하고. 그러니까 요런 이렇게 스킬 동작들. 자, 넉다운. 피하고. 저기 또 나왔어. 피해야 돼. 자. 피해야 돼. 아, 늦었다. 좋죠? 잡았지? 아, 범위 공격.
Look out! There's more of them.
Fall like the rest.
아, 찰지죠. 피해야 돼. 어이씨. 아, 지금 회피하려고 하다가 키 잘못 입력했더니 스킬 시전이 됐어. 좋아. 저 앞이네요. 그러니까 던전 같은 느낌이야. 우리 그 최근에 그 디아블로 4 하면서 던전 돌아다니다가 이런 느낌 있잖아요. 배경이.
I don't like this.
약간 디아블로 4의 약간 좀 디테일 버전 느낌인 거죠. 그러니까 시점은 약간 1인칭, 3인칭 가까이. 탑뷰가 아닌. 오케이. 피하고 타이밍 피하고. 우린 또 그 뭐 다크 소울, 엘든링 이런 그 소울 게임에 이런 액션 그런 동작들 좀 단련이 돼 있기 때문에 어림없죠. 어림없죠. 피해야 돼. 자, 그러기 걸렸어요. 요때 이렇게 막 해주는 거지. 자, 데미지는 뭐 400 좀 넘게 들어가기도 하고 500 넘기도 하고 한 200, 300. 약간 주의해야 되는 사이인 거죠? 차지야. 피를 좀 채우고 있는 느낌인데? 지금 공격하면 안 되잖아. 느낌이 그런 거 같지 않아요? 뭐야? 지금 공격을 해야 돼? 야. 공격이 안 먹히는, 들어가긴 하네. 데미지가 들어가긴 해. 오, 이거 데미지 큰데? 아까 그 시점에서 데미지를 좀 깎았어야 돼. 해야 돼. 많이 깎았죠 그래도. 자, 그러기. 자, 피닉스 시프트. 자, 잡았어요. 이렇게 좀 어리버리하게 해도 크게 어렵지 않게 잡는다.
It's done.
그러니까 적당히 긴장감을 주고 괜찮은 것 같아요.
What are these creatures? And why do they keep attacking us?
They're probably asking themselves the same thing. We're the ones trespassing here. They're just protecting their home. Jill, look.
자, 좌우측에 아이템 보이죠? 이거 놓치고 갈 뻔했어.
It's worth a closer look, whatever it is.
뒤에, 그러니까 이게 그 일본 RPG 게임 특성이지. 한 번씩 둘러봐야 돼. 뭐 크게 중요한 아이템은 아니지만서도 우리 또 그 파빙 또 폐지 줍는 본능들이 있잖아. 여기까지 하고 저기도 좌우측에 두 개가 있거든요. 이쪽을 바로 못 내려가는구나. 자, 좌측으로부터 먼저 내려갈게요. 좌측부터.
All right then.
그러니까 이런 몹들을 몬스터들을 이렇게 배치해 놓은 이유가 뭘까? 자, 그러게 또 바꿔줘서 아, 너무 좋아. 이 타격감. 그러니까 저 정도 회피하는 것들은 뭐 크게 어렵지 않잖아. 아, 못 피했어. 하긴 좀 맞아주기도 하고 그래. 아, 요번에도? 아, 그러니까 등장할 때는 약간 좀 연출이 보스급, 죽을 때는 쫄목. 먹어주고. 옆에도 하나 있었죠? 자, 지금 문이 이쪽하고 저 앞에도 있었잖아. 이어지는 문은 여기 두 개가 단가? 여기부터 가보자.
Look out!
그러니까 이 몬스터들이 살짝 몰려있을 때 이 스킬 쓰면 괜찮거든요? 뭐 예를 들어 뭐 요런거 이 범위 공격이잖아. 피하고 해치웠죠? 잠깐만. 이게 세이브 포인트 같은 역할을 했던 것 같은데. 그러니까 화토불 같은 거였지? 아닌가?
What have we here?
Another fallen wonder.
뭐 자세히 뭐 들춰보지는 않더라도 한번 이렇게 싹 훑으면서 가면 한두 개씩 건지는 것들이 있어. 자, 이제 저 앞이었죠. 뿅. 자, 그래, 얘네들 보면 이런 범위 공격 이런 거 괜찮잖아. 몰려 있을 때. 상황에 따른 딱 스킬 구현. 레벨업. 자, 웃고 즐기는 사이에 벌써 레벨은 21입니다. 여기도 화투볼 건드리는 느낌처럼.
Well, that did something.
그러게 무슨 의미가 있냐? 이게 뭐 반짝반짝하죠? 손을 갖다 대고.
So, it isn't a dead end after all.
건너라는 거지.
Apparently not.
자, 이거 둘러볼까?
It all seems to lead to
청개의
this
방.
room.
And look what's in it.
원래 조슈아가 여기서 의식을 치르기로 했던 거잖아.
More?
I don't know. I've never seen anything like it before. Who is that in the middle, do you think? Some sort of god.
아, 또 이명이. 왜 그래?
You're him. The second dominant of fire.
불의 소환수 도미넌트.
Who are
아까
you?
진행하다가 얘가 조슈아 같은 느낌이 있었단 말이야. 이게 너라고? 잘 벗잖아요? 뭐야 이거? 내가 둘이야? 아, 뭐냐 이거?
What?
꿈을 꾼 거야? 잠깐만.
I'm back.
자, 소환수. 아, 이게 그때 그 장면이거든요. 피닉스 게이트에서 얘가 그 브레이 도미넌트 그 저기 이제 소환수로 각성했을 때 소환수끼리 싸우는 장면이었거든요. 이게. 이 장면이었잖아. 야, 이거 연출도 대박이야.
I did this. I killed him. Joshua chose me to be his shield. He gave me his blessing and asked me to keep him safe. I should have protected him that day. It was my duty.
Clive.
조슈아. 아, 소름 돋는 장면이긴 한데
I'm sorry. I failed you.
아,
Joshua died. I killed him. And I blamed another for what I did. To spare myself the guilt. I feared that by accepting it, I would lose what little was left of me. So I ran. From everything. And now? Are you ready to accept the truth? I am. I know it won't be easy, but it's what I must
왜
do.
그랬던 걸까?
So that Joshua's soul can finally rest in peace.
이게 그 진실을 알아내기 위한 수수께끼를 풀기 위한 여정인 거죠. 근데 궁금하긴 하다. 아, 받아들였다고 봐야 돼. 지금 장면으로서.
No matter how bitter the truth that awaits me, I will press on.
불의 가오 도미너트로서.
Come, Ifrit. Show me who you truly are.
자, 보자.
Lend me your strength.
자, 지금 불의 소환수랑 갑자기 얘랑 지금 대결을 하는데 왜 그런 거지? 그러니까 이게 너였는데 내가 얘로 각사한 거였잖아. 그러니까 내 의지랑 상관없이 뭐 네가 내 몸에 들어왔어 이건가? 잠깐만. 피해주고. 자, 그러기 걸렸죠? 뭐야, 피해야 되는 거야? 자, 잘 피했죠? 피하고. 자, 이거 지금 여러분들 들으시는지 모르겠는데 이 전투 때 이 나오는 부금 있잖아요. 그러니까 이렇게 웅장하고 좋은 부금들이 되게 많아요. 이 부금이 되게 마음에 들더라고. 자, 그록입니다. 다시는 못 가불게. 이건 나잖아. 아, 잘 이해는 안 가는데 지금 이
Still
장면.
you deny it. Even when the truth's staring right at you. Come on, Clive.
자기 내면의 그 한
Face your
모습이랑
fears.
싸우는 거죠, 이게 지금? 정신 차리기 위한 과정이라고 보면 되는 건가? 정신이 들기 위한 과정이야? 잘 피하죠? 잠깐만. 지금 놓칠 뻔했어, 타이밍. 왜냐면 스킬 동작 준비하다가 아, 너무 멋있지 않아요?
What?
이 연출 장면에 맞춰가지고 듀얼 센스 진동도 그렇고.
I see. You'd have me learn by example.
잠깐만. 피하죠? 피하고. 자, 아프지? 어퍼컷 날려주고. 자, 이거는 어떻게 될까요? 일단 피해 다녀야겠죠? 잠깐만, 근데 데미지들이 들어오고 있어. 잠깐만. 뭐야? 잠깐만. 여기서 죽는다고? 제가 뭐 많이 지금 많이 진행한 건 아닌데 지금 처음으로 죽었어요.
Learn by example. Not this time.
피하고.
Not this time. Not this time. Too slow.
자, 그러게. 이때 마구마구 핥혀주고요. 아까 이 장면이었잖아.
Not this time.
잠깐만. 이거 어떻게 하라는 거야? 잠깐만. 씨. 자, 포션 먹어줬어, 이번에. 만만치 않은데요? 역시 나 자신과 싸움은 어려워. 나 자신과의 싸움이 어려운 거야. 자, 그러기. 나한테 질 수 없어. 나와의 싸움에서 이겨내야 돼. 나한테 질 수 없다고. 어떻게 된 거야?
No escape, eh? It's all right. I'm done running from you. Together, then. It's time to find out who we are, once and for all.
나 자신을 받아들인다고. 야, 이거 보세요. 드디어 각성하게 된 거야.
Show yourself, Ifrit.
난 이제 정신 차렸다고. 그러니까 왜 드래곤볼 같은 걸로 따지면은 이제 막 초사이언이 된 거죠. 나 진짜 화났다고 지금. 이거 봐봐. 진짜 멋있는 건 죄다 갖다 놨어. 자, 소환수를 변신했습니다. 저게 이플리트죠. 네가 변하면 나도 변한다 이거 아니야?
The truth of it now.
그치. 나는 이플리트.
You're not Ifrit.
너는 나고 나는 너야. 나는 이플리트. 와, 진짜 이거 여러분 대박 아닌가요? 지금 이 장면만 보더라도. 일단 멋있을 수 있는 장면은 죄다 갖다 놨다. 자, 드디어 나와의 대결에서 이겼습니다. 정신 차렸거든. 우리가 그 액션 장면에서 상상하는 그 멋있는 장면들 있잖아. 그런 것들은 웬만큼 다 갖다 넣은 것 같아. 뭐지?
Clive, are you all right?
Jill. It's nothing. I'll be fine.
그냥 실제로 벌어졌던 전투가 아니라고 하더라도
No more chasing
정신이 좀
shadows.
들었겠죠. 저봐, 도망치지 않는데 이제.
The hooded man isn't here. We should go.
그러니까 클라이브 이 주인공의 그토록 쫓아다녔던 그 쫓았던 부분은 그런 거 아닐까요? 그 자신 그 내면에 내재된 그 나약함.
Clive, are you sure you're all right? Whatever it is, you can tell me.
I had a hard enough time telling myself. I awakened as a dominant of fire, right here in this castle, and I've been running from it ever since.
이제 정신이 들었단 얘기지.
But now I know for certain who I really am. The second icon of fire, who killed my brother and burned this castle to the ground, was me. Ifrit.
Clive.
I took so many lives that night, and destroyed so many more, including yours. And I must atone for the crimes I've committed. But not before I learn the whole truth. How can a second icon of fire even exist?
그러게 말이야.
And why was I chosen as its dominant? Who is the hooded man who brought us here? And what does he want?
그 로봇 차림의 남자가 조슈아 아니야?
I need to know. And since I'm still breathing, I might as well make myself useful.
We'll find your answers together. I want to learn the truth too. There'll be time enough for atonement when we're done.
I was hoping you'd say that. I don't think I could do this without you. You know,
그러게
we
말이야.
all
어린
died for the
시절부터.
truth, even when we were young. And you haven't changed a bit.
You're wrong. I have changed.
근데 이 여주인공이 지를 보면 예전에 그 파이널 판타지 그 8이었나 10이었나 그 레노아인가 있었잖아요.
And yet,
그 캐릭터 비주얼이랑 비슷한 것 같아.
they're what brought us back together.
아, 그리고 그 파이널 판타지 7에서도 그 티파이 있잖아. 티파이 이미지랑도 좀 비슷한 것 같기도 하고. 그러니까 얘잖아. 얘가 그 로봇 차림의 마르가스. 얘가 조슈아 느낌 아닌가요?
Confound it. The hour is later than I thought.
제가 약간 조슈아 느낌인데. 디즈보그상. 후고. 얘가 그 가루다. 그 바람의 도미넌트 가루다. 그 도미넌트였던
Who delivered the coffin said
그 여자의 애인
sit.
정도 되는 애였잖아.
I let you run amok with the rest of your rats, and this is how you repay me?
화가 잔뜩 났네요.
Find out where he is. I'll crush him, flay him, rip out his heart, him and all his filthy brood, and send every last one of them down. Out. Now!
Yes, yes, my lord.
되게 고통스러워 보이네.
Benedicta.
그치, 베네딕타 죽었잖아. 내 손에. 소환수 이프리트의 힘. 클라이브가 자신을 받아들이면서 소환수 이프리트의 어빌리티를 쓸 수 있게 됐다. 자, 이제 드디어 그 어빌리티니까 이프리트 어빌리티를 쓸 수 있나요? 피닉스 장비에 사용할 수 있다. L3하고 R3을 누르면 발동. 그러니까 리미트 브레이크라고 하죠.
So, what next?
We return to Eastpool.
아, 잠깐만. 이거 지금 전투를 좀 몇 번 진행하면서 아이템이 또 들어왔을 수도 있거든요. 아, 장비지, 장비. 빠르게 한번 지켜보면서 힘의 훈장? 요거는 지금 하나 차고 있는 거고, 공격력 상승. 그리고 오토슬러 반지. 이게 그 회피할 때 약간 그 느리게 딱 그 슬로우 모션 취해주면서 회피할 수 있게 해주는 능력의 액세서리인 것 같고, 그리고 뭐 특별한 건 없네요.
I promised the mayor I'd
잠깐만.
to him again.
아, 스킬 포인트, 어빌리티 포인트 봐야죠. 소환스 이플리트 개방했지. 지금 2000점이거든요. 2000포인트. 잠깐만. 야, 이거 범위 공격 이것도 괜찮은데. 환생의 불꽃.
About Lady Hannah, amongst other things. Though she may be loath to leave, I can't help thinking she'd be safer with Sid too.
All right. We should arrange an introduction then.
어디서 개소리가 들리는데?
Torgal, what is it?
Nothing good, I'll
아,
wager.
토르갈이었어?
Come on.
뭔가 으르렁대길래.
What happened here?
아, 이 자식들 그냥 혼내줘야겠죠?
Imperials, you'll pay for this. Remember our orders? No survivors.
Who would order such a thing?
아, 리미트기 발동. 이런 거는 아프지. 뜨겁지? 뜨거 안 뜨거? 피하고. 다들 끝났나요? 끝났어?
Thought you could escape us, did you, Branded? You were born a slave, and you'll die one.
모든 적을 쓰러뜨려야 되니까 하나도 남김없이.
Ducal dogs.
피해야 돼. 아씨. 피하고. 리미트기. 멋있죠?
Not this time.
야, 니네가 까불었던 게 후회가 되지 이제. 피하고. 후회가 돼, 안 돼?
That's enough.
Put them all to the sword, bearer or no.
잠깐만. 뒤에 있어요.
Stay down.
다 잡았나?
All must burn. The bearers and those who sheltered them. By Empress Annibella's command.
My mother ordered this. Why?
Clive,
피하고.
I know. You can wait. Not this time. Not this time.
자, 그러고 걸렸어요.
This time.
이 정도면 많이 아팠을 텐데. 빵. 자, 다시 그러기. 야, 기가 막히게 잡았죠?
I'm sorry, Lady Hannah.
모독부인까지 죽었구나.
You deserved so much better. All of these people did. Better than my mother.
가만두지 않겠어.
We're too late. Gav. Clive.
Acting on the orders of the Duchess, eh? We knew Eastpool was harbouring bearers. Thought they were safe enough hidden up here, but someone must have let slip. If they'd have only come to us sooner, none of this would have had to happen. Fuck!
그러니까 이 주인공의 어머니인
Mother
거죠.
always did despise bearers.
그치, 경멸했지. 그러니까 자기 아들도 그냥.
When the other nations spat on them as slaves. The way an accident of birth gave them a power that others lacked.
but why kill everyone? They meant no harm. They just wanted to be free.
This world judges that a crime punishable by death. Which is why we're going to change it. Gav, we want to help.
Thought you'd got your own stuff to be getting on with.
We do. But it can wait.
In that case, we should head back and tell Sid you've had a change of heart. He was always on it yet to join us.
All right.
And we'd best be quick. Last I heard, he was planning another excursion.
What about the villagers?
Aye. Can I leave yous lot to take care of things here?
Of course. We'll make sure they get a proper burial.
Thank you. All of you.
When you're ready, then.
이 시드한테 가네요. 쟤 숨어 있는 애는 뭐야?
Rats, lead me to your nest.
이 뭐지?
Lord Kupka's message for your leader. If only he knew where to send it.
쿠프카가 누구였더라? 기울어 가는 세계에서
To Sid Solar, then. We have a lot to discuss.
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier.
Don't mind me. Just taking a quick.
This place is getting more crowded by the day.
I tell myself the bustle's a blessing. There'll be time enough for quiet contemplation when I'm dead.
프린스만 있어요, 확실히 시드.
So, did you find the answers you were looking for?
I still don't know what to make of this gift, curse, or whatever it is I've been given. But there is one thing I can say for certain. I am a dominant, Ifrit. And there is nothing I can do to change that. It is a burden I must bear until my dying day.
Spoken true. Forgiveness and in turn salvation can only begin with acceptance.
너무 멋있지 않아요,
We all
시드?
must walk, no matter how colourful our histories.
Sid, you once told me that you wanted to build a place where people could die on their own terms.
I did.
I've been thinking about that. Why not a place where people can live on their own terms? For 13 years, killing was all I knew. So obsessed with death that I never stopped to consider the lives of those around me. Lives that I see now were scarcely worth living. Be they bearers or beggars, most march blindly to their end, never realizing that they too deserve a choice.
그렇지, 평범한 일상이 가장
I
힘들지.
dare not turn a blind eye to their suffering any
이제
longer.
깨달았대.
So, atonement then, is it?
That was the answer we found.
The only one we need.
I'll be expecting you both to pull your weight.
And we will.
Well then, with a sprinkle of fire and ice, this plan of mine might just work.
든든하죠?
What trouble are you looking to get yourself into now?
이 시드 카리스마가 장난 아니야.
We're going to sneak into the Imperial capital and pay a visit to Mother.
그러니까 저 크리스탈 때문에 지금 전쟁이 일어나고 있는 건데 그의 뿌리격인 마더 크리스탈을 파괴한다는 목적을 가지고 있습니다.
And the last of our farmholds in the eastern provinces has succumbed to the blight.
Without their yield, we'll be hard-pressed to fill the capital's granaries before winter.
If there is a capital by then, the black creeps closer as we speak.
And yet you do naught but bawl and bluster.
Your Radiance?
If it is fertile land the Empire acquires, we need but look south.
If you mean the crystalline Dominion's holdings, we are bound by mutual accord. Theirs is a neutral state whose borders we are sworn to respect.
Gentlemen, did we swear to see our people starve?
Well, I really do think
The gates of Oriflamme buckle at the flood of those come seeking refuge from the blight. If there is not grain enough to feed those within our walls, how, pray tell, will we feed those without? But instead of setting your minds to riddles such as these, you lock horns with an enemy from across the sea, sending our soldiers to the slaughter in their thousands. The Empire bleeds, and you sit here prattling like crones in a tea house. And you fancy yourselves leaders of men. Sanbreque is naught without her citizens. We are but
백성이
their
있기에
servants.
국가가 있고 국가가 있기에 우리가 있는 법.
If their land is being wrested away, it is our duty to claim new lands for them.
Your Radiance! You cannot mean a war of conquest.
새겨들어.
That is exactly what I mean. It is time we expanded our dominion. This is the will of great Grieger.
There will be uproar. Then we must find a way to distract the citizenry.
But how much will that cost? And what of our legions? Shall we raise the furs?
Well, someone will have to contend with the Dalmex.
I will not keep you. You all have much to do. Where is my son?
The Lord Prince is currently garrisoned at the Strait of Arthur. If it please you, I can send word requesting his immediate return to the Holy Capital.
That won't be necessary. Tell him instead to see to his wounds. Bahamut's strength will be needed again soon.
아하, 바하무트.
Command.
아마 파이널 판타지 꾸준히 하셨던 분들이라면 저 소환수 이름들 익숙할 거예요.
That the mother crystals are the reason the world is dying. Are you mad?
I have been called that on occasion, but no, not today. We've all seen it firsthand. Empty wastes where once were green meadows. Land drained so dry of its ether, not even the rats remained. But where was it all going? I spent years searching for an answer, until I saw it standing right in front of me. There, in the self-same crystals we look to for their so-called blessing. All right, listen. Take this crystal. How does it allow us to conjure magics? Answer, by drawing ambient ether from the air. And where do these crystals come from?
That's easy. They're mined from the mother crystals.
They're one and the same. Although admittedly this here fits more easily in the pocket.
But the mother crystals are massive. Some as large as mountains.
So you see the problem. Imagine just how much ether can be drawn by something that size. As to where it's all going, mind, well, I can't know everything, can I?
We are taught that the mother crystals are divine. Their ether a gift from the heavens. For centuries, nations have fought and fallen for want of that gift. If what you say is true, how did no one else see it?
Who says they didn't? Maybe the truth was inconvenient.
Inconvenient to whom, exactly?
과연 진실은 뭘까요?
The higher-ups? The gods themselves?
So now you want to do something about the crystals. And what? We're not helping bearers and dominants anymore.
I didn't say that. I made a promise and I intend to keep it. But if we continue down this path, there's only one fate that awaits the realm. And we can't very well set our people free if they're all lying dead in a blighted ditch. Not if we want to create a place where they can live on their own terms anyway. Sort of defeats the purpose. So, if we have to bring the old world crashing down in order to build us a new one, what say you? Are you with me?
당연히 함께 해야지.
I suppose it's about time I repaid your faith.
You could have just said aye. But it's nice to have you aboard all the same.
What have I got myself into? I'm going to need more than a few potions for this.
철저하게 준비하는 게 좋겠어. 보통 어디 떠나기 전에 철저하게 준비하라고 그러면 뭐 거의 그 막바지 그 뭐 여정 떠나기 전에 철저하게 준비하라고 하잖아. 벌써 그만큼 진행했단 얘긴가? 그건 아닐 거 아니야.
So what God's forsaken core?
Oriflamme.
황도 오리플람.
Capital.
장비도 웬만큼 얘한테 살 수 있는 것 중에 뭐 능력치 좋은 것들은 이미 가지고 있거든요. 뭐 포션이랑 뭐 요런 거나 사란 얘긴가?
You'll not find a better price than that. Speaking of Oriflamme, if you ask me, just go and see Otto.
오토한테 물어봐라. 오토와 이야기한다.
I see I'm busy here. What do you want?
아 그래. 거봐 얘한테 좀 새로운 거 만들 수 있었어. 플레임터. 요게 제일 좋아 보이죠?
No scratches, all right?
장착. 일단 종합 능력치만 보고 제작하든지 사서 뭐 쓰던지
Anything else?
큰 무리 없는 것 같아요. 그리고 오토와 이야기.
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier.
So you're really going... Since been talking about bringing down a mother crystal since I've known him.
He's convinced it's the right thing to do.
Well, you couldn't... Seems the hiding the royalists gave him...
쌍브레크는 지난번 펠레누스 전쟁에서 발로드 왕국에 패배한 상황.
His legions are on the march again. This time.
Another war.
All as the great Grieger wills it. Bloodthirsty little miss. Still, might work to our advantage on this occasion. With a fair wind behind them, a handful of like-minded ne'er-do-wells could melt his making it.
The checkpoint.
That's right. Anyone travelling in or out of Oriflamme
노스리치?
has to go through Northreach. Lucky for you.
This.
Well, no, not that. That.
통행증보다 잘 통하는
gets
부적이래요.
the Dame, and it's the Dame who'll see you safely through Northreach. I'll send the Stolas in the morning. Let her know you're coming. We go way back. And she's a true friend.
That's good of you, but...
She's the proud proprietress of Northreach's foremost house of ill repute. The Vale. And she's quite a woman.
A woman?
Don't go... I'll be expecting a full report when you get back.
왠지 꼭 무슨 뭐 마지막 여정을 떠난 것 같은 그런 분위기야. 협력자 연락 창구 개방. 뭐지?
I suppose that's everything. Now to find Gav.
야, 저 느낌표, 저 서브퀘스트 활성화된 거 보세요.
Well, 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 someone's in a hurry.
Just following orders.
Funny, I never took you for the type.
Can't all be as obedient as you, Gav.
Eh?
Fine day for a little mischief, wouldn't you say?
Is this all of us?
Actually, Gav won't be coming.
Just the three of us, then?
Drake's Head is the keystone of the Empire. Oriflamme's in chaos, yes, but that doesn't mean we can march an army through her gates. The fewer our numbers, the better our chances of going unnoticed. And should that plan fail, well, we have our icons to fall back on.
Sid, I don't know if I can. Ifrit still seems to come and go as he pleases.
Ordinarily, priming an icon comes naturally to a dominance.
아직 완벽한 상태는 아닌 거지.
Well, he's still got the blessing of the Phoenix, doesn't he?
Not to mention what he sucked out of Garuda. And did I ever tell you about how he was once the greatest shield in Rosaria? You know, I reckon he could probably cut us a path out of the capital on his own if need be.
Let's try not to find out.
We're less likely to be spotted if we travel separately. I'll meet you in Northreach in a few days. You two behave now.
기울어 가는 세계에서 노스리치로 간다. 노스리치. 여기지? 로스트윙인데? 노스리 치러 간다는데? 여기서 가는 거겠죠?
So, we're meeting in Northreach. But will I find Sid and Jill before this dame finds me?
잠깐만, 여기가 아닌가 봐. 아, 기울어 가는 세계에서 노스리치로 간다고 했잖아. 여긴 어떻게 가? 월드맵? 여기서 가는 게 맞나 보다. 잠깐만, 근데 기울어가는 세계에서 지금 우리가 여기 있고, 아, 여기 아닌 것 같은데.
But how did the grocer know his daughter had been stealing off to the vineyard to see the lad?
이쪽으로 이렇게 가는 게 맞나? 이런 초코보 이런 거 타고 갈 수 없나요?
I wouldn't say safe, but at least now it's possible.
플레비오. 이거 그냥 이렇게 뛰어가라고 돼 있진 않을 텐데.
Stay down.
뭐 타고 가는 것도 없어?
No holding back.
피해야 돼. 피해.
Not
this time.
잡았지. 어차피 진행 방향을 얘가 알려주지 않아? 강아지가? 일단 여기 넘어가자. 하긴 뭐 그래봐야 뭐 200m, 300m잖아. 근데 왜 이렇게 멀게 느껴지지? 200m, 300m 뭐 이런데 월드맵이라고 하니까 멀게 느껴지네.
It's over.
아 이게 맞나봐 길이. 잠시만요. 너무 덥다.
Let's make this quick.
저기 아이템 먹고 가야지. 마물의 송곳니.
The soul soldiers used to speak of a brothel. But that was north of the checkpoint. I hope the dame has friends in the south.
Each one is handcrafted.
여기 있죠?
A moment, my lady.
A moment? I doubt you could afford even that much of my time. Branded.
My mistake.
No, mine. Upon reflection, you don't have the scent of a branded about you. The flowers. Otto always did know how to please me. More than Sid ever did anyway. Do you think you could please me?
날 알고 있어?
You're the dame.
Let us leave such impersonal titles to my less preferred clientele. You can call me Isabel. Otto assured me I could trust you. I can trust you, can't I?
You can trust me, yes, but why would you?
Help you? Because that's what we do. Long ago, Sid did me a kindness when no one else would. I have never forgotten that. Without it, I would not be where I am today. And so, I make it a point to do the same whenever possible. Which brings us here.
시드가 여기저기 도움을 많이
The
줬네요.
final obstacle between you and whatever it is you seek in the holy capital. I fear the guards are not likely to let a masterless bearer pass unmolested. Unless... Unless, of course, his master deigned to appear. Yes, that will do nicely. But I shall expect a favor in return.
Wait, what?
However do they get that color?
The fruit's not getting any fresher.
이사벨과 이야기한다. 잠깐만, 얘 상인인가?
Welcome, welcome.
대제의 검.
I'll be here if you need me.
딱히 살만한 건 안 보이네요.
What the hell are you doing?
Tut tut. We cannot have people thinking I tolerate disobedience from my branded.
The men who gave me this are no more my masters than you are. But it's not as if I can hide it.
From the moment you acquired it, that brand has done naught but take. But today, it is going to give you
그냥 가서
exactly
통과만 하면 된다.
what you want. Just play along.
Madame, back to the Vale already?
But of course, we must make ready to welcome you, my dear.
And who might this be?
Why, my new escort. The streets aren't safe for a girl, what with all the royalists about.
Well, don't work him too hard.
Well, that rather depends on you now, doesn't it? I'll see you all at sunset.
Oi, hold up.
들킨 건가?
Another fucking branded. Well, you're lucky you're with the dame.
알지마소도 들여보내주는 모양이구나. 봐봐.
That wasn't so bad.
Wasn't so bad. They might have recognized me.
But they didn't. And even if they had, they wouldn't have done anything about it. The gentlemen of the garrison are some of my best customers. We have an arrangement, as do you and I. Now, if you'd care to follow me, we can speak more at the Vale.
Doesn't seem like I have much of a choice.
That's the day done then. Drinks.
자, 아이템 같은 파밍 요소가 있나요? 이거 봐, 뭐야? 이거 아니구나. 그냥 가죠.
Well then, I suppose you're not able to.
And if anyone requests her company, tell them she is feeling unwell.
Madame, you look stunning.
As do you, my dear.
Shall I have one of the girls draw a bath?
That won't be necessary. Clive, my darling. Welcome to the Vale.
Thank you for seeing me through the gates, my lady. I am in your debt.
Well, that was the whole point, wasn't it? And I told you, it's Isabel. Whatever wound you so tight,
I don't want to keep my companions waiting.
If you mean Sid and the girl, you needn't worry. They have yet to reach the checkpoint. Yes, Otto asked me. But to answer your question, I need you to find someone for me. One of my girls. Tatienne has been gone for several days now, having left.
I feel as if I've spent my whole life searching for people.
I trust you'll do you. Oh, and
신뢰의 증표를 받았다.
proof of that trust, and hopefully enough to keep prying eyes from looking too now. I have matters to attend to at the Iron Flagon. If you find anything, ask.
I should probably start here.
You wear the dame's brooch.
Enough to have me look for one of your colleagues.
She's still missing then. Oh, if only I'd comforted her.
You saw her before she...
The day before. She was in tears. She'd lost her comb. A gift from the dame. It wasn't anything fancy, but you could tell it meant the world to her. You see, Tatienne was an orphan, and she looked upon the dame as a mother, as do we.
So she was upset.
And I didn't lend her my shoulder. Tatienne shared a room. Her chambermaid may have seen something.
Thank you.
연못 앞에
Let's see what her chambermaid can tell us then.
바로 옆에 있구만.
So you're the new escort the girls have been talking about. And you've already been sent off on an errand, eh? Poor boy.
I'm told you share a bedchamber with... Did she...
Before she went missing. Only that she needed to meet with someone. She did mention a name, but I know exactly who she meant.
You do?
Lad from the garrison. Annoying little shit. Spent every guil he earned on Tatienne, and picked fights and followed her around like a lost puppy. Tatienne, she thought about saying something. But the Dame...
This man from the garrison.
Of course I did. He tried to sneak into our room enough times.
You've been very...
Don't let him get away with this.
A man from the garrison.
군
The
훈련소로
barracks is in order.
멀지 않은 곳에 있죠. 80m, 70m.
Heard the bones fell favourably.
I'm looking for a man with a scar over his eye.
Looking for a man? Does this look like a brothel, Branded? Fuck off.
Hold your tongue. He wears the Dame's brooch. One word from him and the Vale's doors will be barred to us for good.
There's only one man in the garrison with a dodgy eye. His name's Yannick. I haven't seen him around lately, though.
On account of him being in war. Yannick left a few days back. Said he had dealings with a merchant there.
The Dame thanks you. Moor is the last village on the road to Oriflamme. I should let Isabel know where I'm headed.
Most likely. Fools there nigh on every night.
It's not been half a minute.
Clive, tell me you bear good tidings.
That remains to be seen.
Oh, Tatienne, you could have told me.
This Yannick. The soldiers I spoke to believe he's in the village of Moor. According to them, he claimed to have some business with a merchant there.
And you plan on traveling to Moor to ascertain the truth?
Isn't that what you want?
Oh, it is, but I fear sending you there may cause more harm than good. You'll find they have little love for bearers. There is a man in Moor who owes me a favor. More than one. His name is Bertrand, and he works at the stables.
I shall return as soon as I find some.
That's the day done then. Drinks and the veil.
How about the Vale?
400m, 500m 좀 안 되는 거리인데 멀게 느껴지냐?
Excuse me. Think I might see you tonight?
요 정도 점프면 넘어갈 수 있어야 되는 거 아니야?
Oriflamme, how many bearers suffer to keep your granaries full?
부근 분위기가 바뀌었어.
That's enough.
깔끔하다. 이건 뭐야? 뭐야 얘? 얘네를 굳이 잡을 필요가 없는 것 같은데. 초코볼을 잡네. 그냥 사실 이런 것도 별거 아닌데. 이런 아이템들, 길벌레. 궁금하니까 그냥 줄 서러 간다니까.
If the people of Moor are as intolerant as Isabel says, it's no wonder the Empire never sent my unit here.
There's another branded drop in the field yesterday.
상인이네.
Oi, don't touch anything.
이런 상인들한테 살만한 것들은 이런 악보 같은 거 나중에 뭐 다회차나 아니면은 나중 진행하면서 이런 수집 요소 같은 것들이 있기 때문에 이런 거나 사겠지. 악보 같은 거.
Thanks for nothing.
If even a grain is missing.
Are you Bertrand? The dame sent me.
Sounds about right. Only time I hear from her is when she wants something. Well, go on then. What is it?
One of her courtesans has gone missing, and I need to find her. A soldier who may have information on her whereabouts is rumored to have come here to meet with a trader.
Many traders stop to peddle their wares on their way to the capital, but only one's been seen quarrelling with a soldier.
Is he still here?
The trader? Oh, yeah. If you seek him out, fact is, folks round here would sooner hang a branded than help him, and that's even with the dame's broke.
Understood.
Weren't expecting any new branded until the new moon. You don't...
What's this? A branded? Where's your master? Must I call for a constable?
I come to you from Northreach.
Why, of course I... what is it that...
Rumor has it you were seen arguing with a soldier some few days ago.
Yes, he had a comb which he claimed was an antique. Said he wanted to, but old though it was, an antique it most. I stood firm, however.
And do you know where he went after that?
My customers aren't usually in the habit of telling me whither they are
인차
bound.
유적으로.
But
my thanks.
Not at all. I would be sure and tell her, won't you, that I was helpful. I mean, most helpful.
또 부금이 바뀌었어.
It smells of death here, Torgul. Wolves. We can't let them get any
얘네한테 당한 것 같은데? 시체 널브러져 있는 거 보니까.
Stay down.
You lose.
여기 널브러져 있잖아. 둘 다 죽었어.
A man and a woman. wolves have been busy, but the blood is long dry. So it is you, Tatien.
If that's true, then the body next to hers will be Yannick's. The girl Yannick went off to sea every night. You said her name was Tatien.
You? Did you follow me?
Now, why would I do that? Unless you think, by the looks of things, I have.
We both found who we were searching.
Nah, he was a jealous sod. Couldn't stand the thought of it. Then one day he sees her with a new comb. We know it's all talk, but then he disappears off to more for some dealings and...
If you mean this comb, it was a gift from the dame.
If he might not be rotting on it.
I think he meant to ask her something else. He stole the old comb and bought her a new one.
Wed? Where would they have gone? Certainly not back to Northrop, and we all know what happens to desert. Tell the dame I'm sorry for her loss. When the lads come to collect Yannick's body, I'll see that Tatien is delivered.
Is that wise?
Oh, there won't be any covering up this mess. Speaking of which, I saw her in Moor just now. Could you tell her what happened?
I need to tell Isabel. Perhaps the comb will give her something to remember Tatien by.
그러니까 뭔가 모르게 그 스토리의 줄기 자체는 크게 뭐 복잡하지 않고 뭐라고 해야 되지? 뭐 단편적이라고 해야 되나? 사실 이제 저런 비슷한 유형의 그 퀘스트들 많잖아요. 다른 게임들 중에 뭐 위쳐 같은 경우만 보더라도 뭐 한두 번 이렇게 그 얽혀지는 스토리들이 있는데 그에 반해서 좀 단편적이야.
You are still in one piece, I see. You will be pleased to hear that your companions have arrived. They said they would meet you at a little chapel to the east of here.
Thank you, but you needn't have come all this way. I was on my way to see you.
You found her then? I see. It is by no means uncommon for a client to fall, but rarely do such tales have happy ends.
I found this with Tatien.
오래된 빛.
Thank you for returning it. I shall see that it has a place.
I should go.
Before you do, I have one. The Vale counts among its patrons several high-ranking officers. According to one of the looser-tongued gentlemen, it would appear that the legions are planning to march south.
Not to mention the same.
But did he mention that it was all of the legions? This is no mere skirmish. Were I to guess, I'd say but that couldn't possibly be true now, could it? Take care, Clive.
Weren't expecting any new branded until the new moon.
그러니까 이동할 때 이렇게 동선들이 뭐 크게 길지 않고 적당히 짧아가지고 개인적으로는 마음에 드네요. 그러니까 적당한 거리 이동하면서 그 주변 구경도 하고.
Any trouble on the way?
None worth mentioning.
As I was telling Jill, it's worse than I thought. The capital's crawling with soldiers.
And here I am, the deserter come home.
Which is why we'll be taking the back door. Cheer up, you two. Can't think of a safer place in the Empire than a... brothel.
Really? Doesn't seem very private.
So then, how do we proceed?
We'll be using the glass gate. Tonight, just after sunset.
Where the shards are loaded for transport. That is one of the most heavily guarded points in all of Sambrek.
But not the most, which is a start. Besides, I know a shortcut straight to the heart.
A shortcut? And how exactly did you come to know about this fatal chink in the Empire's armor?
Let's just say I may have attempted something similar before. And may have ended up running for dear life after being discovered by Bahamut, but that's not important.
Sid, if the Mother Crystals truly are the cause of the Blight...
If? You wound me, Jill.
What I'm trying to say is, if the powers that be know all of this, why do they sit idle and allow it
그게
to
왜 이렇게
continue?
의심하는 그림으로 가지?
Notice the God-fearing people of this realm and their pious leaders care for but one thing, themselves. And they'll do whatever it takes to hold on to power. The rest of us are just a means to an end. The moment you raise your voice against them, you're decried as an outlaw, clapped in irons and slung in a cell to rot.
An outlaw.
Whoever controls the crystals controls the realm. But our kind can wield magic without them. To our rulers, we must seem the most convenient of tools, and the most dangerous.
But what makes them think they have the right to use us? To leave us to die when our bodies are spent?
죽음을 어느 정도 각오를 하고
A
있어.
broken mug, a torn tunic. Our fate means nothing to them. No, this isn't a battle you can win with words. Believe me, I've tried, but nothing ever gets through. The world is simply not ready to listen. So to hell with talking. If they won't give us a say, we'll decide our fates another way. You can't blame a man for wanting to bring an end to all this, can you?
I can't. But what of all the people you mean to rob of their comforts? Are you happy for them to call you outlaw?
Sid the Outlaw. Ah, that'll do me.
You might at least pretend to take this seriously.
Have a little faith, Jill. Even if you don't think much of my choice of digs. If it means my deeds will be remembered, I'll gladly play the role of villain. But first, we have a gate to crash. And once we're in, there'll be no turning back. So you best make ready. The world won't save itself.
또 철저히 준비하래. 아니 아까 충분히 철저히 준비한 것 같은데. 아 이제부터 스토리가 크게 진전되어 돌아올 수 없대. 야 아니 이게 잠깐만. 보통 이런 분위기는 이제 엔딩 거의 막바지 갈 때 뜨는 멘트 아니야? 잠깐만. 지금 내가 여기 있는 거잖아. 아 저렇게 얘기하니까 뭘 놓친 게 있나 싶기도 하고.
Do you see anything you like?
없어.
And a fine, fine day.
마더 크리스탈 드레이크 헤드.
There are not nearly enough men here.
Then it's fortunate the city guard doesn't take sentry assignment as seriously as you do. This bodes well.
That'll be a first. This may not be such a terrible plan after all.
And what exactly is that supposed to mean?
Only that your last secret shortcut was nowhere near as secret as you claimed.
Yeah, but that's half the fun of it. Life's too short for perfect plans. You want a plan that'll keep you on your toes, stop you growing old and complacent.
Worked for you, has it?
Clive, my boy, even life's smallest challenges offer the opportunity to grow and to change. You must embrace these moments. Allow them to suffuse your heart with a deep sense of fulfillment.
Narrowly escaping death at the hands of an enemy is not my idea of fulfillment.
Something wrong?
Not at all. Just wondering if the two of you had finished.
Right. We make for the Mother Crystal's heart as planned. Destroy it and the whole thing should come tumbling down.
And if the passage to the inner sanctum is guarded?
Then we embrace the moment and use it to grow and change.
크리스탈 신전.
Come on, this way. Trying to stay out of sight.
Obviously.
Don't worry, the passage is empty.
잠깐 여기 밑에 내려가면은 아이템 같은 게 있을 것 같아. 봐봐, 내 이럴 줄 알았어. 800개.
All right, not quite tempting. Let's get this over with.
해쳐버려야지.
I swear this passage used to be secret.
Of course.
Perfect plans, Clive. Perfect plans.
Not this time. That's enough.
순식간에 해치웠죠.
He never stood a chance.
You're welcome.
The main tunnel.
That would be my guess. There are sentries everywhere.
And all good things must come to an end. We might have a bit more company from now on.
자, 놈들을 쓰러뜨리는 거네요.
Summon the cannoneer at once.
잠깐만. 날려버렸어.
I think this may be the moment I was talking about earlier.
What have we here? More insects come to be squashed? You will find my mortar and I only too happy to oblige.
뭐지?
Then let's shut him up.
피해야 돼.
Not this time.
Do you feel that? Something in the air.
It's ether.
Then we better make this quick.
뭐야?
Too slow. Not this time. Too slow.
소환수 갖고. 화났나봐.
Bollocks.
He's gone Akashic.
아카시아.
Poor wretch.
Take your pity.
And not in return. There's nothing left of him but hatred and rage.
Let's end his torment.
피해. 피하고. 피해. 피해. 피하고. 피하고. 자, 지금이야. 되게 좀 잘 피하고 있어. 잡았잖아. 지금 뭐 크게 데미지 입지 않으면서 침착하게 잘 잡았습니다. 아, 어빌리티 이그니션 데미지 12% 상승.
I'll never get used to that. Akashic or no, he was still a man. A man who drowned in ether.
It's no way for anyone to go.
Come on.
Guard duty's a death sentence in this place. Not that Sylvester cares.
그 어빌리티 잠깐만. 어빌리티에서 이게 피닉스고 얘 이거 스킵 활동은 어떻게 하는 거지? 아, R2 버튼으로.
Breathe deep of the blessing, my friends. Who said being a dominant doesn't have its benefits?
Sid, this is an ether flood.
There shouldn't be one here, should there? The workers couldn't survive this.
Well, it wasn't here last time, I can tell you that. Which means we need to be quick. The ether won't hurt us.
이 앞에 마더
but I'd
크리스털이
rather
있대.
not find out what it's done to everyone else.
여기가 크리스탈 채굴장이야. 저런 템들은 뭐 놓치고 가도 크게 아쉽지 않은 거죠.
Oh, the miners. The gods.
Find them. The Ether's made monsters of them. All we can do now is put them out of their misery.
Isabel said she thought the Empire might be planning to abandon the capital. Could this be why?
She said you could call her Isabel. Never mind. If ever there was a reason to up sticks, an Ether floating here.
뭐야?
Those guards at the gate. They weren't there to keep people out.
They were there to keep the Akashic in.
잡았지? 다리가 무너지진 않겠지. 아 이거 봐.
Doesn't look that far. Right.
아 얘 뛰어넘으면서 또 떨어지는 거 아니야? 제발 빨리 가 빨리. 아 내 이럴 줄 알았어. 어?
Some help. Hold on.
뭐야? 아 깜짝 놀랐네.
Not quite as spry as I used to be.
I'll take that as a thank you.
Look on the bright side. At least you won't get lost.
굳이 나왔어야 하는 장면인가? 저게 특수행동 워크라이. 워크라이 상태에서는 데미지가 좀 크게 들어올 수 있기 때문에 그 전에 빨리 처리하라는 얘기죠. 빨리 처리할게요. 피하고. 또 남았나요? 잡았지. 아 저기 아이템들이 있어. 저기도 있잖아. 그러니까 못 보고 지나친 건 어쩔 수 없지만 봤는데 그냥 가긴 좀 아쉬워. 이런 데 올라갈 수 있는 길이 있을 것 같은데.
That's enough. It's over.
피하고. 잡았지? 아까 요 앞에 어디 있다고 그러지 않나? 산호검? 방금 먹은 게 더 좋아. 아, 그렇지. 요런 게 하나씩 나오는구나.
I see they replaced that wooden door with something a little more sturdy. On the count of three.
What happened to two?
Ask one.
Once more.
Aye, seeing as you're trying now. As if that was going to keep us out. The mother crystal's just up ahead.
Is it? I can't see a thing.
Well, unless someone's moved it.
맞나?
There's no one about.
I knew it would be big. But this...
웅장하네.
There. That's our way into the inner sanctum. You'd think they'd have patched that up by now. Sorry state the Empire's in.
Wait. You don't mean...
Aye. My little game of hide-and-seek with Bahamut ended here. At tragic cost to this remarkable architecture. Don't blame me, he started it.
But how did he make it out alive?
I walked. You should try it.
그레이고르 페라.
Oh, no.
Yeah, me Jay.
Is there something you two want to tell me?
Maybe later.
How could those creatures from Phoenix Gate be here in the mines?
Are the two places connected somehow?
피해야 돼. 아유, 급했어.
Stay down. Not this time.
쟤 왜 에너지가 잘 안 다냐? 얘가 보스급인 건가? 보스급 맞는 것 같은데 이 친구는? 좋았다. 아니 근데 저 스킬은 이거 어빌리티 이거 어떻게 쓰는 거지? 그러니까 이런 스킬은 어떻게 쓰는 거야? 보통 이렇게 이제 그 배틀 커맨드가 있는데 커맨드 입력 어떻게 하라고 나와 있지가 않아.
When I was in the Imperial Army, soldiers assigned to the Glass Gate would tell stories about something they called the Guardian.
Can't say I saw anything like that when I was last here. Then again, I can't say I made it this far.
Let's just be careful then.
여기서 뭔가 좀 전투가 이루어질 것 같은데.
Where did that come from?
거의 소환수급이랑 싸우지 않을까? 맞지?
More beast. Another victim of the flood.
Well, if it's a fight he wants.
Ready, Clive?
Always.
잠깐만.
This time.
안 보여?
This time. Too slow.
Where's he off to now? Clive, look out!
Not this time. Not this time. Too slow. Not this time. Too slow.
잡았습니다.
Are you all right?
Fine.
The inner sanctum lies just beyond. Chances are the palace guard knows we're here. We should move. Not that any sane commander would send his men into a place awash with this much ether. Clive. If this all works, and the blessing fades, things are likely to get worse for our kind before they get better. Being the last to wield ether will make our talents that much more sought after. By which I mean hunted. I just hope, in the end, they'll see that we didn't have any other choice. That it was the only way to get us to a better place.
And here I was thinking I was the uncertain one.
많이 무리한 것 같은데.
2 out of 3 of us have faith in you.
Then it all starts here. Time to earn that menacing title. Sid the Vicious, was it? There. Anyone having second thoughts?
Not me.
드레이크 헤드 크리스탈
We're
신자.
with you to the end, Sid.
Then what are we waiting for?
왜 이렇게 꼭 마지막인 것처럼 얘기를 하지? 모르겠네.
Beautiful.
The heart of Sambrek.
Well, that didn't work. I think we're gonna need a bigger sword.
Mine's bigger.
Thank you, Clive, but I meant that figuratively. The core's clearly made of sterner stuff. Taya's going to have a fit when she hears about this. Stand back. It's about to get cramped in here.
소환수 람으로 현현한대요. 간지가 나더라고. 소환수 나무.
That's more like it.
Clive, look.
What is that?
Sid!
뭐냐 이거?
I need a freight. Come to me. I can't do this without you.
Not again! Where are you?
변신하겠지?
Hold on.
어? 뭐야?
Where the hell am I?
어떻게 된 거냐?
I've been here before. You again. Where are you? What do you want? Fuck. It's still alive.
얘 존재가 어떻게 되는 건지 모르겠네. 뭐야 얘는? 아, 이 자식들이 그냥.
Out of my head! I don't answer to you. I'm leaving, one way or another. That's enough.
설마 이 큰 거를 상대한다고?
By the flames.
어?
Not this time.
뭐야 이거 피해야 되는 거지. 오.
That power isn't yours. But this is mine.
자, 변신 하나 났다. 야.
I remember now. I am fire.
리플릿. 자, 공격은 똑같고 마법, 세모 똑같아요. 다 똑같아. 오케이. 아, 끝내준다. 전투 요령, 와일드 파이어로 고속 이동. 아, 이럴 때 고속 이동하라는 얘기지? 피하고. 자, 그룹 걸렸을 때 두드러 팹니다. 아, 와일드 파이어가 이때 쓰는 거구나. 변신했을 때.
It's done.
뭐야?
How many more could there be?
야, 쟤도 퍼스가 장난이 아닌데. 설마 합체한 건 아니겠지? 팔이 왜 이렇게 많아? 아, 합체했나봐.
As you wish.
왜 루피 있냐? 그러게 안 걸려? 피해야 돼. 뭐야? 아, 이거 저 틈 사이로 피하라는 거. 아, 갑자기 로그라이크가 됐어. 씨. 해야 돼. 뭐야? 아니. 자, 그러기. 지금이야. 드래곤볼 저리 가란데? 지옥의 화염. 야, 흡사 원기 효과 같아. 뭐야 이거? 야, 이거 연출 진짜. 입이 안 다물어지지 않나요, 여러분? 야, 이거 봐, 원기옥 막 그냥 날려버리는 것 같잖아. 지옥의 화염이. 자, 날려버렸습니다. 제대로 힘을 개방을 했어. 이런 감을 계속 유지하자고. 내 그릇으로 부족함이 없다? 날 지금 시험해 본 건가?
Clive.
Oh, enjoy your nap?
You're wounded.
This? It's only a scratch. All right, the hole.
We'll find you a healer.
Here. No, you won't.
뭐야?
I know who you are. And if you think I'm gonna let you have him... think again.
어? 뭐야? 뭐냐 진짜 얘. 많이 다친 것 같은데?
One left. That'll do me.
Try not to talk.
Clive. For so long, I thought I had all the answers. But then I met you. And I learned it wasn't a good death we should be fighting for, but a better life. It's all very well, a man reclaiming his fate. But if he can't choose how he meets it, what's the point? So, I made a choice.
뭐야? 어 뭐야 시도 죽는 거야? 어 뭐야?
Crystal's blessing is a prison, Clive. And if it's an outlaw the world needs to help it break free. Stop. Please. I can think of none better than you.
야 참. 아직 안 죽었어?
In ashen grip, let ember glow to kindle flames anew.
그러니까 얘가 그 하나 그 좀 의문이었던 불의 도미넌트였잖아. 얘를 좀 쫓았었던 거거든요. 얘가 조슈아 같아. 조슈아 느낌 아닌가요? 형이라고 부를 것 같아. 이거 봐. 네, 그럴 줄 알았어. 얘 조슈아였어, 얘가. 그거 봐, 얘 살아있었어. 얘가 조슈아였어.
I saw you protect them. That was very brave.
야, 소름 돋네.
I know you're there. Ultima.
아, 알테마였어? 소환수.
You have learned our name. What else have you learned, Phoenix?
My travels have revealed much about you and your ambitions. I know that it was you who tore me from my brother.
야, 대박이다. 진짜 분위기가.
And I know that it is his power that you seek. But know this. If you want him, you'll have to go
야,
through
진짜
me.
소름 돋나. 진짜 조슈아. 아.
Very well.
Breath of mine ancestors, fill these lungs that I may dispel the songs of suffering.
A disturbance.
We'll leave. My brother alone.
야, 그 파이널 판타지 그 마법 스킬은 다 나오네요, 여기서.
This is getting us nowhere.
We agree. No more games, Phoenix. We have come to claim our vessel.
형을 데려간다고? 가만 안 둘 텐데, 조슈아가.
And I said no.
봐봐. 야, 대박이다, 이거 진짜.
These flames are nothing. You will know what it is to burn.
와, 얘도 안 지고 지금.
Yours is a fleeting form. I'm not fool enough to think I can harm you.
섭리 그 자체래.
But to protect my brother, I don't have to.
조슈아 포스 장난 아닌데, 진짜. 야, 얘 일어나면은 깜짝 놀랄 것 같은데. 그렇게 궁금해하고 쫓던 애가 자기 동생이었던 거야. 야, 대박이다, 진짜.
These are not flames of destruction.
Have you forgotten already who I am?
어떻게 된 거야?
Just try and get to my brother now.
아, 자기가 흡수를 해버렸어. 형을 살리려고. 와 미쳤다 진짜. 그 연출 자체가 약간 거의 상상도 못하는 전개로 흘러가니까. 시드의 은신처. 야 이게 웬 난리냐.
Fail, Lord Cook again! Find Sid! Are all fucking dead! Sid, help us! Where is he? You'll do!
아.
Bastard!
아 가브.
Gab, we've got to go! Not without this!
Sid is not among the dead. Shall I send a Stolas?
That won't be necessary.
아 타이탄. 철의 왕국의 소환수였죠? 내가 그 베네딕트를 입고 지금 쟤도 미쳐있거든.
The finest silks from the master weavers of Randalar. Come, feel its softness.
Chocobo
Make a nice
steaks,
gift for your
chocobo
wife.
sausage, all from greens-fed farm birds. None of the old courses you'll find elsewhere. Here, take a bite.
I've got peppers and peas, beans and beets. If it goes in a pot, I've got the lot.
Curatives, restoratives,
Look all you like, sir.
아까 그럼 조슈아는 또 어떻게 된 거야?
This very morning.
restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices, harmatives, curatives, restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices. Might I interest you in a potion, milady? Perhaps a soothing salve to ease the aches of the road?
도와주고 싶은 거지?
I'm sorry. I wish you well, but may the mothers guide you. Calmatives, curatives, restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices. Calmatives, curatives, restoratives.
아 5년이라는 시간이 흘렀네요 벌써.
It's good to see you, Sid. What have we learned? The bearers are locked up in an old courthouse on the edge of town. And I hardly need tell you who is there to make sure they stay that way. Kupka's private guard. It's a trap. And not a very good one at that.
Another? What does he hope to gain from this?
I'll have the captives free before nightfall. You do nothing of the sort.
Our comrades didn't give their lives for you to get your throat slit in a god's-forsaken slum.
So those in the courthouse should be left to suffer.
That's not what I said. I simply meant it doesn't have to be you who frees them. Damn it all. You're as stubborn as the old Cid was. Just don't say I didn't warn you. You're Cid now, and if anything happens to him, we're finished.
그치, 아까 시드가 죽기 전에 저 클라이브가 약간 좀 흡수하는 그런 영혼을 흡수하는 그런 장면이 있었죠.
Please, we don't know anything. You have to believe us. We'd help you if we could.
But you're helping us already.
Forgive him, my lord. He did not mean to offend.
Quiet, you!
No sign of Hugo.
I'll wager he thinks as highly of his minions' traps as we do.
Then this should be easy.
Don't hurt us. I beg of you.
Quiet means quiet, branded scum.
그래, 구해줘야 될 것 같은데? 시간 없다. 한꺼번에 덤벼.
It's going to be all right. I'm here to even the odds.
야, 시드 빙의했죠?
Sid's here.
Come on. Summon the others.
해치워버려야지. 자비를 베푸는 거야?
The bearers.
아, 그치. 해치워야지. 자, 소환수 나무의 힘. 아, 표저가 9곳의 뇌정구를 사출에 부착을 시키는데 여기에 뇌정구가 달라붙은 적에게 공격을 가하면 폭발하여 추가 데미지를 준다.
Sid dies here.
자, 파열 브레이크. 누가 한번 써볼까? 야, 좋은데? 한꺼번에 덤벼. 한꺼번에 덤비라고. 한꺼번에. 아, 그치. 이거 어떻게 해야 돼? 아, 조준이 뭐야? 아, 요렇게. 요렇게야? 아니. 멋있죠? 이거 어떻게 해야 돼? 아, 이렇게. 오케이.
Enough of this! Let him play with the kitten!
They brought a pet.
됐다. 소용없다.
You'll pay for what you've done, Sid.
Those things are fast.
We'll have to be faster. Too slow. Nice try.
아, 나무 너무 좋은 것 같아. 자, 그러기 상태에서 마음껏 요리를 하고요. 자,
Too slow. Nice try.
아, 좋다. 빵. 빵. 아, 되게 화려하죠. 그러니까 그 어빌리티 그 전환해가면서 콤보를 그냥 쉴 새 없이 먹여주니까 이펙트도 화려하고. 라이트닝 샤드.
To hell with this!
They'll tell Hugo.
Let them. There's been more than enough bloodshed for one day.
큰 자비를 베풀었습니다. 좀비같이 귀여워 다들.
Murderer. All of our friends are dead because of you. Do you hear me? They used us as bait. Bait to lure you out of your stinking hole, all because you couldn't just let things be.
What are you even doing here? We never asked to be saved. Did you think we'd thank you? They'll never forgive us. We're all marked now.
For 5 years we fought to secure a better life for our kind. To see that we are treated as equals. Do you not want that?
What we want is to be left alone. Every time you show your faces, it is we who suffer.
It's all right. I'm sorry.
후견해지네요.
Just leave us be. This is our home, and this is where we'll stay.
Sid told us this wouldn't be easy. They'll come round.
If you say so.
We should go. That night 5 years ago, we destroyed what for many was a symbol of hope. For a reason they'll never know. We cannot blame them for thinking us the cause of their misery. Though it's to give them a better tomorrow, they see only that we've made their lives harder today. Yet the boil must be lanced if it is to heal.
I can't help but wonder if we've made the right choice.
When Sid said that he wanted to create a world where we were free. Free to choose our own path. I honestly don't think it mattered to him if that choice was right or wrong. Only that it was our own.
I miss him.
A world where we can live and die as equals. That's what he wanted. What we want. And that's why I bear his name. It's why we've all chosen to bear his legacy. And I'm not going to let anything stand in our way.
Rides over, lovebirds. Home, sweet home.
참 쟤도 오래 사네. 강아지야 늑대야.
Otto was asking after you. Let's go and see him.
Never a dull moment.
이 그 은신처 구조물 자체가 비행정 그 모습 아닌가요? 원래 그 파이널 판타지 하면은 초코보 타고 필드 누리는 것도 있지만 비행정 타는 것도 있었잖아요.
Welcome back, Sid.
소환수 라무 개방. 요게 멋있다. 2300포인트 필요한데 아직 많이 모자라네. 모아놨다가 요거나 배울까? 요것도 그렇고 뭐 결국엔 뭐 하다보면 나중에 다 찍을 수 있겠죠? 자, 오늘 그 파이널 판타지로 저녁에 퇴근하고 시작을 해가지고 4시간 좀 넘게 진행을 했는데 재밌네요. 역시 재미가 있어. 시간 가는 줄 모르고 했습니다. 자, 오늘 시간이 늦었으니까 12시 반 이렇게 돼가고 있는데 오늘 여기까지 하고 다음에 또 이어서 진행하겠습니다. 자, 늦은 시간까지 시청해주셔서 감사드리고요. 다음에 또 놀러 오도록 하겠습니다. 여기까지 하고 물러날게요. 자, 다음에 또 봬요.